And good morning, good afternoon, I guess for me, good evening. Oh, Lord Ham's mercy. It's been a while, guys. I've been back since my birthday. Which was guys, it was lovely. Oh, Lord have mercy. How have y'all been? We got a lot to catch up on here. We have here in the chat, hey, Green Jacket, Astro Doug, good to see you. Oh, and Magus, what is good? Appreciate y'all subscribing and also being here since the damn near beginning. Doug since the beginning. How you doing, fam? Let me see here. King Lugia 95, what's good? The Magus, always good to see you. Lady D, how you doing? Oh, yes, guys, it was a trip. I took a lot of like video and clips and a lot of that because I was inspired, guys. I'm gonna do a little bit. I'm gonna put a lot of take two. I put together a video because I was watching. It sounds weird because I was watching some little like foodie videos with my partner. I was actually kind of inspired. I was like, you know what? He's doing like, hey guys, did a cool thing. Here's some video. Check it out. I was like, I can just do like a minute video and just show you some cool shit I saw. And I will, and I am. I'll be put on the YouTube. Probably sometime this weekend. Tomorrow is insane, but I'm gonna do that for you guys. I'll tell you a little bit right now, though. Yeah. Good lord, went on a nice little tour to Oaxaca, and I'll tell you such right now. Whatever, the president's been saying, Mexico's fucking great. Oh my god, like, I actually legit, like, felt safe. People were like, be careful, Bill. I'm like, actually, I feel safer here than in North Hollywood. If you've been to North Hollywood, or for Casey friends, if you've been to, like, Westport at night, yeah, you feel less safe there. It's really not bad at all. Oh my god, it was like, I've been in Missouri at night. You've been in a more dangerous location. Oh my god, like, you ever been like driving down like Martin Luther King Boulevard? Maybe Prospect over there, like Missy Mo, where like you can go through a red light and the most racist cop would be like, he's fine. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, fam. You go to Mexico, you're fine. So Oaxaca specifically is yeah, I see you, Doug. Yeah, Westport at night. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, fam. But yeah, it's not bad. Like the people are super nice. I met like one dude who was like, oh my god, speak Espanol. I'm like, shit, man. I took it in high school. I'm doing my best. Damn. But like everyone else is kind of like, yeah. They were actually really fucking cool about it, man. There was a lot of like mom and pop shops, everything over there. It was like, I see a lot of people here from KC. It was like First Fridays, but everywhere. It was really cool. I've had so many tacos. If I see one, I'll probably cry and then eat it. But yeah, if it was good, went to a Mezcal festival, which is absolutely fucking amazing. There was like a live band, and I never thought I would hear some Earth, Wind, and Fire in Espanol live, and I did. That kind of changed my life forever. And went on a tour too, and I'll go into like some photos and like video of this later, but one of the highlights for me was this place called Monte Alban. And yeah, real talk, guys. You know what I didn't, oh damn, let's read jacket. You know what I didn't really expect was to walk around what is believed to be the first actual city in America. This motherfucker, because like I was like meticulously taking notes from this tour guide who actually like paused and said, thank you for paying attention. I was like, thanks, guy. He told me that after. Anyway, back to it. Yeah, this dude took us on a tour, and yeah, this is 800 BC. These folks were working on dentistry and brain surgery. Yeah, I'll say it again. Dentistry and brain surgery. My God. They had an entire aqueduct there. Flowing water in this entire motherfucker, right? They had steam showers. Motherfucking steam showers. There was a lot of people there, so people were closely related, but that's fine. That's fine. Studied the stars and aligned everything with the city to help them better organize for the seasons. Motherfucker, they were way ahead of everything like we had over here in America, of course, clearly, and like in Europe. Yeah, bump that. I'm talking, these guys were like right there with the Egyptians. What the fuck? It is insane. It is insane. They had an entire, like, it was like a whole sport field there. It was ridiculous. And they're saying, like, the rules of the game where you got to use, like, head, your shoulders, elbows, knees. You can, like, use your hands. Oh, my God. It was ridiculous. But they didn't want to win, though. The winner would be sacrificed. Or, yeah, that was right. Like, so he had said it like 3 times, like, so you wanted to play but win, but you didn't really want to win? He's like, yes. I'm like, oh. That's complicated as fuck. The other thing that's cool is the women are the ones who kind of ran shit there. It's pretty damn cool, right? They even show some of the bodies over there. So, like, the dudes are like, we do the sports and the ladies do the thinking. So nothing's changed. But yeah, guys, it was pretty damn cool. I'm going to put some videos and everything up later. I'm going to make a little thing, put it on YouTube for you guys. And I know it's been honest, I did like a short story or poem, but I'll do that too. I'm trying to push myself more to stream more for you guys. But as I can tell you right now, I can announce today, we got Super Vive up, you boys, and that I have some anime and some game announcements coming up soon, guys. And I've been trying to work on my vocal health. It's rough, y'all. It's so rough. It's me being emotionally naked before you guys here, but like I need some vocal rest. And one thing I love to do is monsters, and I do it a lot. And guys, with that plus auditions, it's been pretty insane. And speaking of auditions, so rip this band-aid off. I have spent 5 wonderful years with Atlas. Heather and all of them are amazing, but I've moved on to SBV. So they ripped me across the board, and yeah, from that to on camera to celebrity, we moving on up. So yeah, I'm now rep by SBV when it comes to that, and even conventions. So con-wise, you can still head up SBV now to visit me at conventions. I'm saying that because I just updated everything on the Nightbot, aka the little bot they're saying, like, invite me to your cons. So that's there as well. You can also hit up Janie McManus with POC or Wendy Powell. Those are my agents. So if you want me at a convention, you know what? Send an invite. Making up some new panels, everything like that. We still have the fitness panel. We still have the JoJo dance-off. And I'm thinking about doing a magic tournament. How about this? Winner gets a free print? We'll figure that out. Budos Dan, it's good to see you. Time for tea. Oh, for like my vocal health? Oh my god. I throw back tea even like I'm doing right now. I'm mixing like Ninjam and Rise, which surprisingly, not sponsored, but yeah. We're... God, I'm trying to condense this here because I talk a lot. Your cortisol levels, blah, 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 blah. When it comes to your bloating and inflammation from your face and your gut, yeah, I've been doing it for like a month. No, it's real. That Rise mushroom coffee, it actually works. Like down to my digestive health, my focus, my puffiness in my eyes is pretty much gone. Yeah, I was like, you know what, I'll try it, I'll see what's up. No, it actually worked. It's amazing. So yeah, mixing that with actually some like Ninjom syrup, not in my tea right now. And I've been doing that, warm-ups. Of course, you know, I gotta take a little medicine so your throat doesn't die out. But yeah, it's pretty nuts. What up, Super Mario Gamer? And yeah, the Mexico trip was friggin' awesome. Went there, hung out, celebrated my partner's birthmas. On top of that, it's just cliff notes, a video I'll put up later. Went on a wonderful tour, some cooking classes, saw the first city in North America. It was a Mezcal Festival. It was friggin' incredible. Now, guys, I'm gonna tell y'all all my business. I'm gonna tell you all my business. But I'll tell you some cool things, y'all. Some cool things that are pretty damn incredible. And yes, Astro Doug, yes. Fungi are freaking amazing. It's so freaking wild. I could talk about mushrooms and gut health and the human body for days. Those who are newer to the chat, Astro Doug is a dear, dear old friend of mine. He was my astronomy professor in college. Eventually, I can see a colleague when I eventually started working there as well, running the radio department. Open another tab, give Doug a follow. He's a damn good man. Oh, Lord. I'll eat mushrooms. I don't. I shan't drink them. Listen, mushrooms are delicious. Don't wait for that one. I think probably third, second, first. Portobello white and Nah, I think portobello mushrooms are my favorite. Maybe? Yeah. No. Maybe I like white. It goes back and forth. Double damn it. All right, guys. I meant tea spilling. Tea spilling. That's not what I think of the other time. My bad. Mushrooms are, in fact, versatile. My God. We have here Theo, John Van Dier. Oh, working on the 3.2 story. Nice. I think for today, I'm going to play a little bit of the Fate collab. And top of that, we're going to do a little bit of the... I might make a little bit of the not Candy Crush. And play a little bit of that too, because ain't gonna lie, your boy's in it. Got some gains and credits. Hey, let's go. Am not fungi gal. Am weird. Listen, not wanting deep. What up, Alpha Beta? Little Drazi, good to see you. And listen, not liking mushrooms is totally fine. Totally fine. Like, for me, we'll like a fun little side story here. Okay, so when I was in college, I'm 39, guys. This is, oh my God, 19 years ago. That's painful. I was actually like, looking at a bunch of classes, and I was like doubling down, taking like 19 credit hours a semester because I hate myself. And I was actually trying to get like 2 majors at the same time, which is wild. I took a bunch of classes. I was like, we're gonna wipe out all the science we can at once. And I was taking like anatomy, physiology, and like then the works. And I ended up reading all these books like Daniel G. Ahmed and all this whatnot because I wanted to like study the mind and the body. Because, long story short, if I'm gonna live, I'm gonna live for as long as I can, as healthy as I can. Because let's face it, like I saw, rest in power, my grandparents did not treat their bodies well, and it was like a rough last years of their lives, fam. It was rough. And as a man who loves his fried food, damn. So we want some balance because I still eat fried food. But it was I studied a lot on longevity of the brain, the heart, lungs, everything like that there. And there's a lot of things you can do to, I'll say this, make my final years not bad at all. Make my skin, let's answer each other here, still good. My hairline, my God, y'all, we're doing our best. Hey, Green Jacket, you know what? I will do a quick draw for you. Give me a second after I adjust where my camera's at and stuff. But, yes, your points will not be wasted. Nay, not on this day, not on this stream. Just extra noises. I think that angle will work. I don't know. We'll figure it out in post. Oh, I'll do that for you in a second, Big Daddy. But yeah, fam, working on that. I'll do that after my monologue here. But if you have anything like health advice or anything like that there, you can ask. Also, look at the top there with the Discord. We actually have a whole section in there devoted to health and fitness. And for those who are around during the horrible thing called the pandemic, we're giving health advice all the time. And even with every sub, we all did like 10 squats. Yeah. Frigging wild. Oh, Lord have mercy. Let's actually see. Maybe I can do this in the same time. See here, by the power of God, anime, and this thing I found here. Will that work there? Oh, yeah. Let's see here. Oh, Rocky. Oh. Even jet lagged. All right. Oh. And we're back. We'll go ahead and turn that off right there. But you're welcome there. No points wasted on this stream. Let's see here. Trip marking for 3.6, July 28th to the 31st. Let's go. Oh, probably would suck less if I did more of them. Windshield wipers are incredible. I 10 out of 10 do recommend them because, let's face it, it's working on your obliques. Your obliques in your core is called, well, it's your core for a reason, y'all. It's gonna put less pressure onto your spine, which kind of holds your body together and also protects your guts. So, yeah. I do recommend them. Highly. Okay. Now, all of that said, let's turn my fan over to my body here because I'm sweating like a hoe in church. Headphones on so I can make dinner. Do so, Dark Shadow. Do so. All right, y'all. I'm gonna roll intro and let's get this whole thing started.
Where do you think you're going? The fun's all right.
On God, rappers like sex to me, till the death of me. That's the recipe. Boss burn like cigarettes in a gang of misfits, cause I keep my real homies next to me. While I was a child, I floated down at night when a basket with nothing but a Bible and a rifle. Riding with my title, you must be suicidal. When I fire, I'm only hitting organs that are vital. These rappers call themselves God, but they blind to the facts when they look God in his eye. A look of shit terrors, how they react. I'm on top of the game and under the ground, on top of the throne and under the crown, got the top of the crop thrown under a wop with a thunderous sound, just under a pound. On God.
Humans who would dare to play God must pay a steep price for their arrogance. That is true.
And we're back. Glad you like the intro, Green Jacket. Oh, Lord have mercy. Which I'll be updating here in a little bit because a lot of cool stuff has come out. I need to hit up Ishida real quick here. You know, Matt's a cool dude. And on top of that, glad you like the intro. And he goes, oh, appreciate you. Yeah, because everything I do, I still represent my hometown of Kansas City. So, with that said, yeah, everything about that is represent my hometown right there. Let's face it. The intro there is done by good old Ishida, local KC, nerdcore rapper, an all-around damn cool dude. So then, we are in the Fate collab. Let's go ahead and decide to play this here real quick here, girls. Saber's Night. Pulled pork. Oh, yes, Lord. Jacket, I did it. Actually, it was on the screen there earlier. But for you, Jacket, let's see here. Would I do it again for you, Jacket? Yes. Yes, I would. Boop. You have one for free. And headphones back on. Oh, yeah, if y'all don't know, I'm a multi-black belt martial artist, literally hit the rank of ninjutsu ninja, which is amazing. blah, 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 videos all online, but yes.
Oh, damn.
Oh, damn. But, yeah, that's 2,500 points you can spend, and I'll do it. So, ironically, the guy who voices Hajime Saito is actually, well, actually can't do everything he does in the show. It's kind of fucking amazing. But, yep, there you go. Speaking of which, you need to update those things, give y'all more cool stuff for using your points. And it's all around just hanging out. I'll do that after the stream. Let's stay back and observe for now. $232 million credits. Lord! Alright, alright, just say I do my best, Lord Eldrazi. Just a nerd who followed through. Yeah, you know me. Oh my god. Oh, Todd Habercorn, what have you done? I mean, Mr. Rekka. Let's see. Turn. Hold on, Axa. Let's see. Eat some potato chips. Yes. Finance so friggin' cool. Richard Forrest dragged you violently back to where you started.
Leave after entering Boss Scott's turf? In your dreams!
2 seconds. Again, lost 50-50 to Japard and Fire and Banner. Oof! Ooh, I didn't want an axe. An axe is pretty dope. Told her. Okay, the guy sheriff. Robin was talking, but for some reason in this world, they're not. But alas, this is a silent film. That's your answer. You're on TV, bro.
Supporting characters with no voice dubbing shouldn't waste the audience's time with your lines. Ready! Action!
That is amazing. I heard Todd is probably just living this. Lead actor Scott. Hope Star, what's up? You all wake in sealed chamber. Separate from your servants, you run into another pair of familiar enemies. As for your cowboy and songstress companions, vanished without a trace. Why are you here? Scott sent a scam text to Mr. Boothole in your name, and you know how that goes. Don't tell me he's got a crush on me. He does. Okay, on my alt account, I got the soda plays, and it's not playing. Did they have a copy strike or something? Huh. That's weird. I actually don't have an answer for that one, fam. I'm sure isn't it? Well, so I'm gonna commit some murder. Investigate the body. Don't ask why it's still twitching. More importantly, to find no clues on it, but a little hint for you all. You are employees of the International Peace Corporation. To reward your outstanding performance this year, the IPC has organized a special vacation at a hotel. But when you arrive, the hotel is completely empty, As midnight strikes, its true nature is revealed. This place? This is already the 5th room. Can you hear me? A bunch of troublesome fools. I can't believe that even you fell for it, Archer. Just so we're clear, I was against this from the start, but those 2 blockheads insisted on investigating. Now it's 3 blockheads. Masters have been unworthy core, blah blah blah. You're right, Green Jacket. Murder is always the answer. Yo, congrats, Lillian. Got Blade and 2 10 pulls? Especially with this new update. Damn. Finan can be pretty broken if you get him just right. Blade, though? I almost forgot about Blade because, well, let's face it, Mighty's just busted. But new Blade, Well, what up, Len at the door? And yes, birds are my favorite creatures. Dogs, close second. Wolves, holy crap, they're amazing. As Archer's now trying to ice get uphill. I see you, Len at the door. Calling us background characters? What a dick. Or to ask this first time, why target the IPC workers? Back when this was still a prison, the IPC scoundrels turned it into a living hell. What do audiences love most? Watching those criminals suffer. Saw off someone's leg and the door unlocks automatically, but if nothing happens after a system hour, boom. Okay, literally got referencing the first Saw movie, which is amazing, by the way. Well, I've also only seen the first 2 Saw movies and Spiral. Yep, gonna have to change that. Right, I was the one who gave the word on Genius Vision, first film of Pennacona's early days. He made Saw. So this noble phantasm is based on that. The guy is really getting carried away and starting babbling. Nice work, Master. This scene feels so awkwardly shoved in. Now it all makes sense. And they cobble together old school horror tropes. Yeah, not exactly right. Oh God, he's calling Saw old school? Oh, fuck you. Said Bill with his bad back. Take back every compliment I said about you. Your schemes will be played on the loop of the most spotting Grady films. When you're tuning them on purpose, let me guess, just part of their dramatic flair, huh?
You fool! How did you let your true name slip like that? Isn't that supposed to be a heroic spirit's greatest weakness? Assassin!
How will we escape this silent nightmare? As I go where I'm not supposed to go, hoping to find something. Maybe. I didn't find fucking shit. my dog's barking at? Hold on. The neighbor? A ghost? I'll never know. Servant, would it be easy to just cut the door down? Master, please take 2 steps back. You know, that's actually not really... No, Saber would do that. Saber would do that. Wow, sexist. Skulking assassin wants to reach you. Scream what you want. Call her anyone to save you. Just like in Saw. Sorry to spoil one of 13 movies.
Trying to run? Did I, the protagonist, ever give you permission to run?
Pause. Y'all. You know who? You know, I think Aizen is a great character. You know, Owlbert, masterful. Adult Gohan, masterful. But get up for Owlbert, who plays Scott. Yeah, that's Gunnar. Aizen, Gohan, yeah, same dude. Oh my God.
As the star of this film, I'll be the one to personally tear you all apart limb by limb.
He's great as Kakuin.
You see these claws in my hand? With assassin's power, these 2 poisoned claws can cut 3 times in the blink of an eye. That's
Oh, my sweet summer child.
Sealed sword, chainsaw reversal. You won't escape me even if you turn into a swallow.
I reforge all things.
Oh, the beating this is gonna be. Oh my God. I was gonna try and use fighting, but no. This man's gonna die. Zir, the real unknown. I'm going to give you a very vague yes. Now, for those who do know, yes, as Albert, I do know quite a bit on things coming up in the game. For the story, like a pretty vague, but a good outline for it, well in advance. And for the characters, yeah, your boy knows. So I'll say very lightly here, because I still want to be Albert. I don't want to lose my job. Yeah, I'm absolutely excited. One I recorded for very recently that's coming out for Huggy Talk Star Rail. And yeah, it's gonna be refreshing as fuck. Pinocchio forgot about his name ages ago. I only found the film he used to trap us through sheer luck. I picked it up at an interstellar junk market. Even with a total nobody? That's not good. Did you say that? Heroic spirits who left a mark in history. Our legends usually hint at our greatest weaknesses, like that one where he bathed in the river and the underworld made him invincible except for his heel. Oh, can you say Achilles? I hope you know something about that person's past, but turns out he's just some washed-up no-name, and even you folks have not heard about. Fits very much Scott, doesn't it? Damn, pair of nobodies with the shady tricks up their sleeves. So I got this feeling, even if they've got the upper hand now, they've got no real way to finish us. Trick's not packing with a punch anyway, right? He was just a film director in life. That means he's not gonna suddenly become a powerhouse of turning into a heroic spirit. His noble phantasm proved it. He built it off one of his old horror flicks, basically a reality marvel. Though it's a rare ability, it feels more like a trap, one that only ensnares its victims. If the trap can't hurt the prey, then it's the hunter who'll be in trouble. Now he's got 3 servants in his stomach. Well, this staunch fortress always falling from the inside. So we find him and beat him up then. Hey, Messiah Sin. Good boy. Appreciate the sub. How you been? Well, horror fan? I'm a massive horror fan. Like, we literally ended up marathoning all of the Final Destination films and seeing the new one in theaters. I love Resident Evil, I love zombie movies. I've seen every of the Dead film there is. I love that. I love all the Resident Evil franchises from the movies, which I play the zombies in. Well, the CGI ones, it's me, the zombies. I played every game. I love that stuff. I think it all started my first one I watched as a kid. My parents showed me, what is it? Not the Ring. The Relic, yes, with that lion thing that ate people's hypothalamuses. Yeah. Should have scared me as a kid. Nope. Only made me want more of the scary monsters. Well, happy upcoming birthday, Messiah. Have I tried the fake combat event? I'm doing it now. The enemy has a goal. Now it's time to move. We saw the exit on the way in. Let's head that way while we still can. Well, fuck. Yes, we're in a noble phantasm. Is this forever? Forever. Oh, well, don't mind if I do, Dark Shadow. After this. Next scene is all about IPC employees trapped in a haunted hallway and cursed to suffer forever. They would escape, and no one will ever come to help. And here, any struggle is just wasted effort. Still a banger. Aw, man. Thanks for gifting that sub, Doug. Hold on. Now dominating 45% of Pensacola's local film market, Grady's Entertainment Company stands at the city's most successful. As times change, we sit down, Mr. Grady, once more, and he will deliver another unexpected perspective. You established the Grady Company while still in prison. How did you convince the company's inspector to allow an inmate to form a business behind bars? Ooh! For most IPC dogs, it comes down to one thing: profit. When prisoners were awake, IPC's nicodium cinemas successfully drained what little money inmates had. But dreams? Well, before they realized what was happening, my lawyer friends had already put my name on the Dream Bubble movie technology patent. They wanted to squeeze every last coin from prisoners' savings into their own pockets. So they set up a company under my name and made me chairman. Of course, the actual person in charge was our dear Inspector McCoy Tyner. Reporter, you faced plenty of criticism as an IPC puppet back then, but today's Grady Films is practically a brand new company, wouldn't you say? Yes, all thanks to Mr. McCoy's excessive confidence he actually gave me, the so-called honorary chairman. That's weird. Change. McCoy died while trying to crush the rebellion, and the original Grady Company became history. With the Nicodium cinemas and assets was behind. Thank you, dear. Oh, bless you. Make films with passion, not optimism. I hope future Pentacone creates its own universally famous masterpiece that belongs to us. I also extend a warm invitation to dream-weaving technology specialists to join Grady Films. Help us improve it. He killed the original guy while he's getting out of prison. Knew it. Where is that, Louisiana? Oh my God. It's funny because it's true. Round the bayou. Oh, Lord have mercy. The general force of harmony flows through the tight space. At its heart, two singers light the way for the lost. At the same time, evil spirits approach them, determined to shred and consume these visitors from beyond the sky. Miss Note attacks monsters. Oh my God, is she a berserker? R-rated scene in the movie. You have to wonder if Robin actually summoned a berserker. Ah, I called it. I'm backing us down to prison. We're tougher than these things. Us down to prison? Bravo. Truly Pentacone's brightest bloom. Brilliant info. Drama. This terrible wardrobe, this nonsense plot. No one could have cooked this up for you but Grady. I spent so much effort climbing my way out of the grave, so quit burning my eyes with your bargain bin flicks. Oh my God. Could she be? There's no one to leave the stage with the actors. So you have some history? Let's just say it was unpleasant. We meet again. As caster, your combat style was quite a surprise. Can't say that I count it as a fight between mages. Guess people in Pentacone really have a broad definition of caster. Alright, that was pretty normal. Yeah, same Archer. Archer dual-wielding swords isn't qualified to talk about this. True. Blank, I saw you covering me in that fight. Even you can't say your name, I know you must be someone great. I believe in that wholeheartedly. Master, this kinda okay, we're gonna we'll read this a little bit. Oh Lord. The way you shielded your master just now proves you're an exceptional servant. You never understand the despair when even your name is taken away. You've been wrung dry all your worth. Oh no. Now only here's Fraser Crane. Why not work with me again, like before? Fraser, Mr. Odie can grant you all the wishes. Ready, but that was a bit harsh. But why are you serving that optimistic old fart? Hiding somewhere off-screen, Grady sighs too, his voice full of melancholy. He summoned me, of course, even in death, forgotten by the world. Pentacone clutches our souls like a miser. This gloom won't do. Let's kick off the final act of Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. Retrieval awaits at the end of this haunted hotel. Oh, Scott.
Greedy, is this what you meant by giving me more power?
Lyndon Scott. He'll become a legion of evil spirits, a horror icon etched in movie history.
I'm all fired up. Now I will take back everything you took from me. You shall pay tenfold. No, 1,000-fold.
how those British hounds would call obsessive master. What did you do to him? I made him bark a dog. Just some private disagreements.
You made me bark and oink and face into motion, moving from one puny post to another in the cosmos, in despair and misery.
Now, to be fair, you were kind of a dick.
Call it private disagreements. You and your little entourage of extras. You won't get to be cocky for much longer. The power inside me is breaking out, trying to be free. 1 Scott, 2 Scots, 3 Scots. My scalp is scratchy. 2 got stuck in there.
This is absolutely amazing.
I am everywhere. In your dreams, in your shadows, right behind your back. Now I, the Lord of the Wolf Pack, the 1,000-faced Scot, will devour all.
Fucking masterful. Hey, what up, Reanimates? I am not bad. Oh my god, Scott is an angry T-Rex. Whose speed is absurd. Oh my god, Scott! I didn't know you had it in you.
Some value, I suppose. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the children.
The ship with this divine power, I will forge all things.
Thank you.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
What's the matter?
Don't you think you messed this one up? Weren't you just getting your butt kicked a moment?
And now to unleash the Finan. Bye, Scott. Was it overkill? Yes. Yes, it was.
Today, to commemorate the many Scots who have sacrificed their lives again and again.
Listen, listen, listen.
Weren't dragging me down like I did one ages ago.
So I'm imagining Caliber voicing Dinobot, and I didn't know I didn't need that. I mean, I need that. I need that.
Only weak rabble sticks together.
G1 Dinobots were amazing.
Even my eyelash.
Grimlock King! Watch the original Transformers, guys. It's dark and amazing.
Greedy! Do you still even want the Holy Grail? Go change the script on the fly! Move the stage props! Give me more power! Let me crush them all! Crush them in the palm of my hands like a true villain!
Take care, Lynn.
Greedy! Are you trying to betray me? Don't forget, I am your master! With my command spell, you'll have to...
Okay, that's hilarious. Scott is a frog. Act 2, A Haunting of Clocks. Each night the clock hand will reveal its unknown side. In your eyes and find yourself trapped in a nightmare with no exit. And now, a terrifying enemy is standing right beside you. You still go out of your way to stir up trouble and sow discord. But you don't strike me as someone married to a contract. Wouldn't it be smart to take this split-up operation and eliminate a rival of your master? Might give it a thought. Mr. Odie's PR team will handle it. I used to dream of turning Cloxio's theme park into my own nightmare park. I'd end up my wish this way. That's pretty cool. You became toys for the evil spirits. Gonna stand there, might take an assassin device and rat out. Right, you out early. According to that great director, it's time for us to be tortured by the evil spirits. Run them hands, baby. You know what? Just for you guys, and for the sake of story here, Finance fun and really, really, really busted. For the sake of story, let's bring in Archer. I mean, I looked her right in the face at Archer. Saber.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal cloud.
Right on cue, let your friends get a good look at you, see how far you've fallen. Granny note, but I could still drag Miss Note down with me before you land a hit. When I spare an enemy servant, 2 birds with 1 stone sounds perfect to me. Dark! Doug, that is absolutely right. Let's do some violence. And the stolen weapon is bound to get hurt by it. If I were you, I think twice before swinging something you ripped off from Miss Note. Thanks, Saber. Just when I put you on my team. Ah, the timing. Let's fight side by side. For so glad. For free meals? I mean, yes, please. I'm a background extra who has time for pride. Damn. You got a mind of your own, the right to chase hope with your own 2 hands. Your soul's worth is far more than the pittance your employer is offering. Few paradise, but I swear it'll always fight on the front lines, not hide behind you while you die. Woo! Is it dancing pole for him, or live one moment as a knight? It's not to him. Oh my god, that is amazing. Yeah, screenshotting that. That's amazing. Hey, Sucker Dominus, how you doing, fam? Good old Sekro. Been there since the beginning. And yes, Doug, she thick. Also, open up other tab, guys. Give Sekro here a wonderful follow. Good friend. Long-time friend. Good streamer. Good dude. So good. Appreciate you, Sekro. Riding B, riding dirty. Why do I want to explore so much? Okay, it's gonna go to Saber. This is her story. One of us has to change Saber. Oh my God. Literally running circle. Okay. Oh. Okay, we lapped her once. Oh my God. Yeah. That one can be a little rough, buddy. A little rough. Who's your team? Maybe I can help you out. Me and the chat. We'll help you win, Sekro. Aventurine can be a bit of a bastard. Polite Robin. What? As I find that darn Odie, I'm gonna. Scholar Robin. Judging can tell, spitting us up like this is probably an act of revenge, but our minds naturally try to connect. Theoretically, if we can reunite all of the me's. Giant robot. We have here Zervin Darkstar. First time in the chat. Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, my man, or queen, king, world in between, whatever you may be. How you doing? For those here who have been around in the chat the longest, you know the drill. Show some love to everyone who's a first-timer in the chat. Be welcome, make some new geeky friends with the rest of us here, and look at the top of the little chat there to the Discord. Feel free to join. Man, finished the JJK0 last night. Oh, appreciate you, fam. Budo's Dennis. Hey, listen. Appreciate you. Still can't believe I'm in Jujutsu Kaisen. Miguel is amazing. Sekro, do you happen to have, I know he's kind of more recent, did you get Anaxagoras? Or perhaps do you have Run May? Or how's your Nihility doing? You can beat Aventurine, and the go-tos for me are either erudition or just the beatdown of constant dots. I think you have to have made us die pretty well, so I'm gonna do erudition. Though follow-up's also really good too. Okay, there's a lot of things you do to actually beat him, but you just got to do it just right. Now Archer, then Kanaka did, Shadow Clone Jutsu, and now we're going this way. Level 70 now, but let's see here. Like, this is literally my Run May right now. Level 80, absolutely worth it. Her light connection is, I gave her the battle, but the battle isn't over. It still works very well for energy regeneration. Works really good. I maxed out most of her traces. Relics right there are doing pretty solid. Right now her break rate needs to be just kind of like beastly. Boop, boop. Look at that, 193. So her having a big old break effect makes her bonus kind of disgusting. Because that being big makes everyone else's really, really big. So I recommend kind of something similar to what I have. And it makes her broken. To the point where like I'm actually like upset of how much I have to use her. Like, I'll go through, like, dungeons and be like, God damn it, I gotta use Run May. And she's only E4. Just being real. So, you want to do something like that? That can actually really, really work for you. Now, I'm using the Kingdom Banditry, and let's see, here we go. Actually, I could talk for days, or you can just kind of see what I'm doing here. This should help you out a lot. If I open up the stats a single time, well, you can actually re-roll some of your stuff now for your relics, so that can help you out a lot too, bud. You can do that for you as well. If you have an Exagris at all, or I'll save you some time here. God, what up? God, what up, wallet? Yeah, I have every character. So if you can do like follow-ups, if you're in Penacony, if you've been playing System, you might have picked up Jade. Can do really well because her follow-up is absolutely disgusting. There's Jade right there. For follow-ups, she's a god. Just being real. So doing constant damage to like on a widespread account with her is disgusting. Now we have Archer just came in. He's like, how to describe this? You play your cards right. He's Dr. Ratio on steroids. So you can do that too. Casterus, RMC. Oh, wow. It should be Hyacin. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty nasty. That's pretty nasty. First off, Dragon Ball Xenoverse is goated. Always glad to help my friend. Like, if you have Rappa, she's also freaking busted. Like, it is debatable for me at least between Rappa and Mighty on who hits like more of a Mac friggin' truck. Oh my god, they're both so broken. So freaking broken. And for those hard-hitting characters, I'll be real with you. Get their attack up. You can just not worry about defense. Get their crit rate and or damage up too. And they'll just be like, just absolute brick shit houses. So like Mighty is like, yeah, you want high HP and just make sure you punchy goody and crits goody. And that's all you need to worry about. Because him losing HP and gaining HP is kind of busted. Same kind of goes with Casterus. My god, she summons like Bahamut. Oh my god, it's ridiculous, dude. Freaking ridiculous. You can do that as well. There's also like, this and I am paid to walk into the booth and voice Owlbert. It stops there. Where you're seeing me stream right now is because I legitimately love this game. I love RPGs, and the first character I ever recorded for, the first session I remember actually like really having early on was actually doing like Keeping Osara with Clara. And yeah, guys, I started taking notes then. So, yeah, what up, Ash Void, first in the chat? What's good? Everybody show some love to our first timer. But, yeah, fam, there's many ways to do the game. We're going to do, like, follow-ups. We're going to do Nihility, which is just constantly doing, like, dot damage. And we do Erudition, which means hitting you real good and hard. Pause. The game has a lot of supports, too. Like, God, like, I will say, like, Robin is pretty much like, okay, cool. Everybody hit a little harder, and everyone gets haste. That's pretty much the whole point of her. Counter characters and be like Yunli over here and Clara, so like they will like bring an aggro like they're a paladin, and then just hit like brick shit houses to the rest of the team. Let's see, like dot characters are really good, but on top of that, there are those who are also debuffers. Like, oh my gosh, Xiaoshu, and also my god, Foog, fucking ridiculous. We're like, cool, we're just gonna debuff everyone, and then there's Anaxagoras. I freaking love this character because you know how people have like different defenses. Yeah, cool. He's like, you know what? Bring. Here are the most convenient just debuffs you can possibly have. When I say debuffs, I'm not talking like, you know, defense down, things like that. It's like, cool. These characters now have every weakness imaginable, and the more they have, the worse it is for them. So you put them on, and I could have characters I'm going to be faced up against who aren't weak to wind, and he's like, yeah, nah, you are, baby. Too bad. So it's fun as hell. Archer's a bit, well, let's just say it requires planning unless you use Sparkle. Yeah, Megas, that's very true. Like Sparkle, maybe Robin, who either kind of like constantly boost him, kind of like give him the ball. Yeah. But I feel like there's going to be some time in the future where he's going to be great in bonus modes. Yeah, it was good. Also, fucking Howard. Love that dude. Doug, that's very true. No real bad characters, just bad builds. And then there's baddies like Black Swan. But, yeah. This game is just busted. Like, I will keep it up a Star Rail. I'll put notes. I'll just pre-build for forever and a half. I don't even have to look online. People are like, there's leaks. I'm like, I already freaking know. But every one of these characters you can have just fun with. Absolute fun with, man. Even someone like the 4 stars are fun. Speaking of Howard over there, like Luca. Luca's like, he's like a 4.5 star. He's fantastic. He hits hard, gives like a bleed effect too. It's freaking amazing. And oh my god, Bela, she's a debuff queen. So you can still play the game free day night. Also, let's even talk about Gallagher. Oh my god. Your team's like, oh, did you guys punch something? Cool. You heal now. It's like playing Magic the Gathering. You just give people a lifelink. It's freaking gross and I love it. Sampo. Anyway, back to the game. Where were we? What that dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
Evil spirit, why do you despise human
Gallic him, right?
Is there not a single ounce of love or compassion in your heart, Ribbit?
Yet again, Kale Bear. Goated. Here's to switch sides. Kill the next one. Return to us. Despite its rough design, this dog-shaped monster's name suggests it's modeled after a Kazakh figure from the Clocky cartoon, like a derivative of the werewolf brother Hanu. That's funny.
If I back down now, I'd be the same as all the other Scots. So, if you want to hurt Miss Robin,
Scott of Justice.
walk over my dead body, Ribbit. Old foe, you've arrived just in time. Help me! Together we can crush this blasted evil spirit! Doesn't matter if you want to punish me later or
Hot.
demand an explanation. As long as Miss Robin is safe, you can do whatever you want with me, Ribbit.
Oh my. Hanu's Adventures for Life. Okay, listen, Brother Hanu is amazing. Where's my rocket launcher?
Ribbit?
There goes a vein throbbed immediately on Archer's temple. It was the worst mental trauma he'd suffered since the Holy Grail War began. I'm sure you need Hano TV to return to normal. Maybe you should. All this just. Okay, that's fun. I actually love playing as Hanu, so let's do it. Hano TV. Investigate. Hey, appreciate this, Dark Star. Gun of E6 Mosaic. Are you serious? What? %, smug, 7% mocking.
Ribbit?
Once for yes, 2 for no. Got it.
Ribbit? Ribbit, here comes a hero of justice, Ribbit.
All right, let's get down to business to defeat the Huns.
Greedy split my consciousness into countless fragments in the previous battle, just like what happened to Miss Robin. I'm honestly as shocked as you are. Who would have thought there's justice in that man called Scott? And yet, my chest burns with righteous fire. Then I thought, what if this is all part of Scott's plan? What if the evil side of him is lying in wait within me, ready to spring to action at any moment? I want to go with you to save the other Miss Robbins, and I also need someone to kill me if Scott ever takes over my body. To honor the trust placed in me, I will never bend to evil, Ribbit. Ribbit, I'll prove my justice with my actions, Ribbit.
Eh? I keep looking for hidden things, and I find nothing. Or did I? Why? Can I open up? So I was like, maybe it's a secret door. Nope. Big old nothing burger. Burger.
I can't keep going with all of you. But I'll die happy, knowing that I gave my life for justice, to keep others safe.
I feel nothing with his death. But I will play along with this, though.
The night we broke up, I lied to her. There's no such thing as a sight of justice. That justice is a part of a name. It doesn't mean anything. What do you think? How would you rate this shocking reveal? Director, heal me up. I worked so hard to lead them into the trap, and now you're shooting me in the butt.
It's about having fun on Starro. Oh my god. Lord, I am. Foreshadowing, I tell you. They kind of do give Miss Minutes vibes. Boop. And rule over Penacone is enough. Even the strongest minds become nothing but blank pages, easily written at will. Mashal. That's freaking great. I see you, Boodles, Dennis. You know, I've never actually seen Bubble Bow. Yeah. Yeah. Never seen it. Honestly, Archer's story is wildly depressing and really good. I wonder if they'll actually admit it here in the show. Well, if the Earth is real, and I was there, you know what? No, I'll keep that theory to myself.
Eternal.
But first,
There's more to life.
time for violence.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
May the foul stench dissipate quick.
Why not? Damn!
Some value, I suppose. Time to cleanse the chills.
What's the matter?
Bodied. Non-stop gags? Don't mind if I do. And with that, did we bring all of Robin together? Yo, Shadow, that's real. Damn. Hey, yo. 1037. My God, thank you for the gift subs. Helping out the community, man. You all right. And guess I'm to a hype train. Let's go, baby. In the third act, the story details how explore cause bloodshed in strange worlds. This is exactly what dream chasers of the pioneering age live for. Oh my God, Shadow. Oh, heavens to Murgatroyd. Gotta fan myself real quick. That sounds amazing. Pulled pork? Fried potatoes? Lord have mercy. Plan 6 from outer space? Okay, that's rich. Dance Bunny! First, I appreciate you gifting a sub. You all right. Noble, one-click noble phantasm skip. Progress bar is progressing rapidly. Everyone, please stop acting. That's fantastic. Oh my god. Man, Dark Shadow, like real talk, fam. Now I kind of want to do another cooking stream. Might have to do that. We did like a steak one a while back. Methinks I should do this again. Yes. Yes. More steaks for all of us. Perhaps I'll make another Cajun ribeye. Yes. Sorry, so much in G1 Transformers earlier, and Dinobots, and my mind has gone back to Beast Wars. Ah, such a good show. Yes. Strangling you all in this never friend of mine feels a bit dull. Ooh. Hype chest? What? Opening that now. Spill the tea emote. Share. I wish meat wasn't so expensive right now. 1 pound is 20 ground beef on sale for $5.99 right now. Oh, bro, same. I feel you, man. Like, listen. I ain't rich. I'm an actor, fam. We make billionaires lots of money, but we will entertain you, for it is what feeds my soul. Yeah, fam. One day I will be rich, though. One day. Oh, Venturine, you friggin' dick. The Golden Gatekeeper. Lead actors, Venturine.
Archer, as my servant, you'll come with me, right? Oh, what's wrong with being a little underhanded if we can win? So you still refuse? You know, I should use my command spells to force you into submission, but I hate brands on the flesh that bend someone to another's will. If staying with them is your wish, then so be it. But sometimes, a change in perspective will make you see the gamble in its entirety.
I see you, casters. Oh. Oh, Sekiro, I hope you're watching, buddy. I hope you're watching. Sekiro, you still here? You're about to see this exactly.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Eternal.
With this divine power, I will forge all things.
Let's go fuck up Adventurine.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Be of your body and mind.
That's one. Now start your game show.
With this divine power, I will forge all things.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the chills. Yes. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Oh my god. So, in your fight, he does this. The slaughter I just did, fam, was pretty absurd. So, yeah. He's gonna die very soon, fam. But, no, I will be trying to knock these guys out here, but I'm gonna just hit them all. I see their worth right now. This is a little different. AOE it.
Allow me.
Interesting. So now they all give points to it, but they're not going anywhere.
Be of your body and mind. There's more to life.
I'll play your game, you son of a bitch. All right.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Should have gone for the kill. Already won. I'll just kill him. Freaking sick.
Are you seeing the enemy's position now, Archer? Now it's time to put an end to this. Why do
Hey, what up, NSM?
films never see where the monsters come from? Why do monsters keep popping into the frame as long as the film is rolling? It's because the true monster is born beyond the set. The director's lens is the real cradle of terrors. Your presence concealment skill is simply a manifestation of the theatrical rule that characters in the story cannot see the cinematographer filming behind the lens. But monsters are different. They are the soul of horror films, the focus of the lens. Their line of sight is always fixed on the camera's position. That's why only Scott, the man playing the monster, can see you.
You win. I concede. Having the devil lurking behind the lens and getting real monsters to step into the theater. That was my finest offline marketing campaign ever. Who'd have thought that someone could still see through my tricks hundreds of years in the future? How did you do it, friend?
Did I never mention it to you? Well, I am your fan, Mr. Greedy.
I reserve
director
judgment.
of flops from centuries ago, catching the eye of a big shot from the strategic investment department. Thanks for the compliment, but that was a pretty bad lie from you.
Oh, have more confidence in yourself, Mr. Greedy. After I stumbled upon your first movie, curiosity led me to dig through the archives of Greedy Films. Now, you had each moviegoer sign a death and liability release waiver before entering the theater, and you released memory zone memes into the theater at intermission. Oh, these interactive marketing tactics were way ahead of their time. You could smell out exact market demands and deliver maximum impact with minimal resources. Oh, had we met back then, I would have made sure to secure a spot for you in the marketing department.
I'd rather not be recognized for those achievements.
You could have been rolling in riches. But you poured everything into filmmaking to create something you loved. You're a director worthy of respect for that alone. But what you've done is unforgivable.
The watchmaker said almost the same thing to me back then. But like I said, I concede. I have no talent and can't create true art. I've come to terms with that after dying.
Then could you tell us old Odie's plan? If he truly wanted to achieve his wish, he could have easily hired a few masters to stage out a variety show with a rigged
I see you,
outcome.
1-3.
But he deliberately gathered a group of uncontrollable individuals to participate in a Holy Grail war that might never even happen.
Mr. Odie gave me a backup plan before I came here. When I lose, I'm to humbly admit defeat and invite everyone to the Grand Theater. Mr. Odie and the Holy Grail will be waiting for you there. You'll hear all the answers from him. And you, my fan, this little behind the scenes is just for you. I believe the reason Mr. Odie reached out to you all is simple. You'll bring in higher ratings for this show.
There's nowhere in Panaconii more fitting for a grand finale than the Grand Theater. Oh, Mr. Boothill, why are you looking at me like that?
Didn't expect someone like you to be that Fudger's fan.
Well, instead of calling me Master, a word that brings back dead class structures, I prefer you address me as Mr. Aventurine.
Good old ally Aventurine.
See, red guy, those business crooks are all the same. They take everything you throw at them, insulting them's like punching a cotton fluff ball. Ain't no fun at all.
I'm going with you. It doesn't matter whether Miss Node is now friend or foe. I will bring her back.
The princess rescue mission is on.
Oh, by the way, I think I forgot to ask. Mr. Boothill, do you know which department Scott's from?
Whoa, yeah!
No, Scott was Rosie Harm by the Holy Grail.
Now, let's move out.
Team includes Saber. I'll challenge it. Save for the story. Unfortunately, this only requires one person. Good old Sunday. Oh, Fam Sunday. Ooh. Eh? Oh, hey. Neo, appreciate the raid. First time chat from Raider All Smite and Neo Ace. Well, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. How y'all doing? I'm Bill Butts. I'm the voice of Owlbert and Honkai Star Rail, and we're playing the Holy Grail War. Let's see here. Team must include Saber, weaknesses. I think we're just gonna actually. Do I dare take out Run May? Okay. Those are the weaknesses. I could add in. We doing the hyper carry. Okay, what I mean the hyper carry is gonna do this here. Laheim. Hyacinth. I need the penetration. Pause. Bring in a Treeby. This is gonna be kind of nasty. Let's do it. The 12 hours reference the passage of time, and this grand theater placed right at the heart of it all. Your training can feel the power continuously flowing to this place, but this world has no magecraft or mages. So did you really design this whole Holy Grail world, man? You don't exactly look like a mage.
The sharp instincts of a businessman are enough for me to know where and when to make my moves. And the Holy Grail has told me everything I need to know.
Sunday, Sparkle, and Hua.
Servant of that galaxy.
Hey, it still sounds fun.
I didn't think your nose would be even sharper than the Bloodhound family's minions. Is it really wise for you to charge in here on your own instead of loyally staying at your master's side? That cowboy's in quite a pinch right now and would appreciate a speedy rescue.
You know, offer you some advice from experience. Holy Grail never grants wishes to the way people expect. All it leaves behind are dead souls buried by their desires.
I appreciate the advice, truly. In that case, am I not giving the Holy Grail a new purpose? It will become an entertainment spectacle, much more.
Okay,
worthy of
love the reference, Doug.
than some wish-granting chalice.
What could you possibly put into this Holy Grail apart from wine? This is a barren world where mystics have completely degraded. If something could, eating. If something could replace magical energy and manage to infuse the Holy Grail with enough power to create miracles, well, that changes things entirely. Something that must maintain the concealment of mystics, the Holy Grail will become a public entertainment spectacle instead. And people on this dream-soaked planet will come to believe in the miracle of the Holy Grail through learning its rituals, witnessing the summoning of heroic spirits. And so, little by little, their wishes will turn into fuel, coating the Holy Grail in a fabricated miracle, and the farce you've orchestrated will end up stopping all of those wishes.
Quite the impressive insight, servant from another world. Your presence here was certainly a surprise to me, but you and your friends are needed. The Holy Grail needs more efficient fuel. And that means you. Miss Note? No. It's time for you to show Penacony your true charm.
What?
what you wanted me to do.
Well done, my old friend. So many years have passed, but I still remember every performance you gave, every dance you danced, every melody you sang. You were like a blooming iris. But I prefer how you are now compared to your heydays on the stage. Stripped of all the external pretenses. So simple. So ordinary.
Enough, OT.
Simple and clean, they would say.
Outdated metaphors are as revolting as last night's leftovers. I've kept my promise. Now, it's your turn.
There's no rush, my old friend. Everything you desire can be obtained without magecraft or miracles. Money is all it takes. The so-called Holy Grail is nothing more than a vessel crafted from gold. And the real stars of this show are about to make their entrance. Your job is to hold them off until the last step of the ritual is complete. Once that is done, I will honor my end of the deal.
OT. Looks like your business acumen has rotted along with this world. I could barely restrain that one servant. And now you expect me to take them all on?
Don't be so modest. Unlike Greedy, you are a true artist. You have the talent to bring thousands of characters to life all on your own. You are the perfect counter to these heroes.
Heroes.
The Holy Grail is accumulated so that you can crush them all. Then this grand spectacle will come to a glorious finale.
Said Bill very overtly. Oh, crap. Hold on. And we're back. Okay.
A day of peaceful repose. Fork it. Wasn't that blue guy supposed to scout this place ahead of us? Haven't even heard a single peep from him so far. Could that old man have pulled a fast one on him?
No signs of battle. This doesn't quite seem right. Something else it would do. Maybe he went fishing. If I know about that man, he might even stir up some pointless fights just to walk away happy.
His note. I'm glad you're okay.
Wait. Something's off. Miss Note. I trust that you've seen Lancer here, haven't you?
Yes. He came to the Grand Theater with his spear raised and ready, eager to impale old Odie on the curtain. I couldn't agree more with his approach. But I still have dreams left unfulfilled in this miraculous second life. So, I asked him to take a break. And I must insist that every one of you take a break as well. Until Mr. Odie finishes the ritual. Fear not. There will be no pain.
Oh, God.
Please, leave your passion and ambitions on the stage. Like how actors shed their fatigue and makeup behind the curtains. And
That's terrifying.
Let the curtain fall! Cannon can crescent!
Every tree. We blade across the fields, the winds descend this town. Does Catcher think she can trap me with these memories? This town is nothing less than where my life as a knight began.
Artorias! Here to draw the sword, aren't you? I knew it! That mage Merlin spun such a tall tale, something about whosoe'er pulleth out this sword of this stone is rightwise king of all England. Even an apprentice knight wouldn't be able to resist that. That being said, a little fellow like you drawing the sword and becoming king? I really can't picture that.
Never returned after I left as a knight. What we see before us is this childish dream I had when I was still just a nameless nobody. The girl seemed drawn by something. Her gaze wandered to the end of the path. What a shame. She's created such a fantasy for me, yet I don't even have a mount. I'll find you a trampler. That's Grease. Hey, Black Yoshi Star. Appreciate the raid. How you doing? I love chicks writing on hand. ED's Britannia. Okay, that's clever. Caster, they must be an incredibly powerful opponent. It's a bit like you. I've never seen a toil like this. My first 15 years were mostly spent caring for horses and honing my swordsmanship. During my breaks, a mage named Merlin would visit me in my dreams and teach me about ruling as a king. What about you, Master? How did you spend your childhood? You never talked about your past. Don't know what it is. Around the bars of Camelot when you talk about the news from the outside world. Humanity has entered the age of the stars. Wisdom that was once unimaginably arcane has now become common knowledge.
My earliest memory was boarding a train headed for the stars, meeting many kindred spirits as friends. Though I have no past, I have a future. I'm totally free.
Once upon a time, I also wanted to become a specific person. I wanted to save the land I stood on and the people who lived upon it. I wanted to repel the tyranny of King Vortigern, the White Dragon. I wanted to deliver my people from the foreign invaders' hostile rule. I wanted to be the ideal king of my people dreamed of, someone who would save Britain. For that, I would have sacrificed everything. The mage told me that if I could pull the sword from the stone, then I would achieve my wish. Everyone thought I would save Britain. Night, Doug. In the story, pretty damn cool. I must believe that once I slew Vortigern, expelled the foreign invaders, gathered the knights of the Round Table, and built my impenetrable castle of Camelot, peace would finally come to Britain. That was all a fleeting dream. The knights who once served me abandoned me, so we would raise armies to challenge my rule. Britain was once again engulfed in war. God had warned me of all that before I drew the sword of selection. To me, once I drew the sword, I would meet a tragic end, hated by all. When the kingdom was in its prime, he also told me that Britain would one day fall, and its current prosperity was built on the suffering of its king. And I thought I could carry the weight of the kingdom's pain and trade it for the peace of the people. The sacrifice would be worth it, and I'll be willing to face my thankless end. I promised everyone that I would build the ideal kingdom, and I left the land of Britain with endless wars, dying warriors, and starving children. Who deserved to face the destruction is me, not my country or my people. That's how it should have been.
Oh, damn.
Oh, damn, indeed. The timing. Oh, damn.
This is the sword in the stone?
I've wandered countless times. Had I not drawn the sword, or had been someone more suited to the king, would I have truly become the utopia I dreamed of? What kind of life would I have lived? Pull out the sword and become king, or give up and stay in my homeland to quietly live out my days? She went back to the moment I made my choice. So tired. Should a horse to ride these fields before the sun sets. I caught a voice echoing, but the drawn-out words never reached the servant. She hesitated. Fate had already been sealed. In truth, you were never here at all. What remains in this place is merely a shadow for you who fell into the noble phantasm, lingering in the dream of another.
She was nothing more than an ordinary girl. Playing the part of a king was already painful enough. Why should we force her to continue in the delusion known as heroic spirits? Better to cast aside her sword, abandon her glory, and become a nameless nobody who watches the world's grand show on the sidelines. I'll help all of you to remove the hero's garish makeup, bit by bit, until I've wiped away even the choice you've made to become a hero. Until I've wiped away all the pain you've endured on this thorny road. I've prepared a simple and happy life for all of you in this show, including you, Trailblazer.
So, newcomer, are you staying? Someone like you has probably already burned through all your luck just trying to get into the Herta space station. But I'll go through the motions and confirm it anyway. Just so you know, working at the Department of Cosmic Geography isn't as easy as you think. Look, I thought I was pretty impressive too when I first arrived. But you'll be beaten into shape in no time. You're just a regular researcher on this station. No one's gonna even bat an eye at your so-called talents and smarts. Are you dreaming or something? Maybe you should take a sick day and get a checkup at the medical department. I'm a bit of a fan of the Astral Express, and I know that every nameless who boards it has been through some incredible adventures. So, tell me, what great deeds have you done?
Well...
Oh, I've heard of that. Apparently, a valuable relic was stolen from the space station. It was swallowed by a mysterious intruder, which then led
the
to an
first
attack
boss
from
of the
Antimatter
game.
Legion. If it weren't for Madame Herta stepping in to handle the crisis, we'd all be burnt to a crisp by now. Any idea who that mysterious intruder was? Yep, you guessed it. It was you, brat. The only reason you got a job here is that lead researcher Asta took pity on you. Oh, you mean the Lord Ravager who recently appeared on the Xianzhou and caused a huge ruckus? From what I've heard, her plan was foiled by the general of the Luofu, but the Xianzhou people paid a heavy price for it. Listen, don't use someone else's tragedy as your bragging material.
This asshole.
Let me guess. Next, you'll say you were invited to the Charmony Festival and became the festive superstar.
Yes, I did.
Oh, I know what's happening now. The Department of Implement Arts imported a batch of dream bubbles. Loads of young, naive researchers have been wasting entire days in them, ignoring even their paid work. You probably ate too much of that Memoria too and thought those illusions were real. Uh-huh.
This
Why
ass.
else would you believe you're a nameless aboard the Express? Well, I can't say I blame you. I heard the Express did invite you to join them, but you turned them down. Are you regretting that choice now?
Honestly, I don't know. Answer your question twice.
Don't know.
Well, your resume doesn't show any particular skills, so I'll start you off with some light tasks. Sort the Department of Cosmic Geography's expenditure report for the past 6 months, schedule research meetings for the upcoming month, collect project proposals from all levels of researchers. Yeah, that should keep you busy for a while. Don't be so surprised. Our department is
It
at the bottom
might
of the food chain
be.
on the station. This work happens all the time.
Someone Google this. Because I don't
Be
know.
Sure to do your job well. Yeah. Sometimes I regret picking the Geography of the Universe course when I was 14 and walking away from quantum history. I felt math was just too tough for me back then. But now I ask myself, would I still be stuck in this dead-end job if I made a different choice? No, come on. Don't worry about the what-ifs. Why waste time regretting a choice you've already made? Look at me. Things aren't so bad here, are they?
You try to scream, but you cannot. Ian Sinclair is a damn beast. And I had to, like, I just straight up asked. I'm like, okay, who's Scott? And they're like, oh, it's Kyle. I'm like, he's fucking crushing it.
You're late, newcomer. A few more system days of delay, and we'll miss the reimbursement deadline. I'll cut you some slack, given that you're new. Now get to work.
What a messy desk. Am I supposed to organize all this stuff? Where do I even start?
You're too slow. Keep going like this, and you'll still be here when the Amber Lord makes our next hammer swing.
Nice, Sekiro.
What are you standing around for? You think space bionic snails are going to do the work for you?
Yes. I tell you, this caster has the most powerful thing of all I've been seen since Bleach. She forced filler.
These reports are endless.
You know I'm not gonna read that shit. And
I think I've seen that person over there before.
well, well, well. Taking a quick lozenge. And lozenge. Okay.
Come on, Uncle A. Don't you ever feel like you don't belong here?
Curse the filler be upon ye. Every time I have a lozenge, guys, I don't know, maybe not. Maybe, does anyone else have this problem? You get a lozenge, and you're supposed to end pause and event, suck on it, unpause, and as you do, you find yourself, oh gee, I don't know, just chewing. I know. I have a problem. This is a cry for help. Ricola. Days pass after uncanny feeling lingers in your chest before it's resolved. You should take a break.
I'm exhausted. I feel like I can't even think anymore.
He's living the 9-to-5 dream. Reminds me of back when I knew, when I first met Sekiro. Working at a Costco. I used to work in a Costco pharmacy. Some lore for you right there. Some people there made me want to Hey, look, scene. Drifting quietly with the surface of a dream, suspended in the moment before you sink. The odor of the people's burden and showed up. After my appearance, he launched an attack against the White Dragon to protect his people. A battle that ended in defeat. Even so, people still called him the Great King. What do you make of the hero? The courage. As we may not, our light isn't a lie. It will shine for ages, lighting the way for the next hero. The rogue spirit who lost her name referred to our lives as a state, and she used her noble phantasm to erase the star's radiance. If you still have courage, if you're still willing to become that star, spectators who have seen the stage.
What a strange dream. I should get to work.
Damn it!
Scheduling Department of Cosmic Geography meetings for the next...
Or you were carrying house like we each get what we need, damn. I'll say Penacona does have a lot of water, but it's more so like you go into a bathtub when you wake up in Inception. But you know, then there was a whole land in the sky, space China. You know, the tracks around you. Let's look at the next meeting details. The effects of starquake phenomena of the artistic expression of researchers to attendees, no time constraints. A century later! Stirs in your memory, sparks from an engine streaking past the space station, the faint weightlessness before the express conducts of warp jump. Wait, no, that's real! Researcher, you should be focusing on your task at hand. You still have 899 more meetings to schedule. You better hurry up and finish before things start to spiral out of control. Let's look at the monthly budget review. We're including the 2 new system-generated meetings. Just 897 to go. What's this? Stellar collapse observation. Zone now. Handling the work before you with practice ease. Self-observation. Maybe this is your utopia. Maybe you could eat my whole asshole. By the way, I heard the Astral Express is coming back and we'll be stopping at the space station for a while. Want to go check it out, just for fun?
The Astral Express. I turned down their invitation back then. Did I really make the right choice?
No. Ah, yes, the bathhouse of Unfortius. Oh damn, what's up, girl? Here we go. Tindula Fu, Penacony. Good and bad moments along the way. How's Pom Pom? Richard the Conductor's name. Did Don Hung tell you? Pom Pom is still the same. With fewer and fewer people on the express, must be getting lonely for them. I sometimes wonder what might have changed if you had come with us. Sadly, the Trailblazing expedition doesn't leave room for regrets and what ifs. What about Marcellus? Remember that garden can cure. Nameless isn't easy. After we left the space station, we didn't have some passenger traveling with us for a short time. Gone their separate ways for now. Our friends from the International Peace Corporation recently suggested we make a stop at Camelot. And it should have been destroyed by the Antimatter Legion long ago, but we've been picking up multiple distress signals from there. We're stopping by the space station for a while to meet some old friends. You can join us and leave with us this time if you want, Bill. Pack my bags, motherfucker! She was in a great adventure with endless cleaning, constant repairs, wounds that never healed. What will you do then? What if you can't help anyone? What if you become a deadweight on the express? What if Nameless gives their life to save you? Yet everyone silently wishes just to leave. Oh, wow, that's fucked up. What answers should you give?
About it. I'll make sure to give you my answer before the express leaves.
Stop being a bitch.
I'm so tired. Maybe I should head back first. The Astral Express.
A peaceful dream stirred by birdsong beyond the window. However, can a robin really sing in the vacuum of space?
Let me tell you the story of a bird who was imprisoned wrongfully. She was once a singer, thrown into a dark cell for composing songs that the powerful didn't like. The bird heard many voices of sorrow. So, she sang for the others trapped inside, soothing their homesick hearts and inspiring them to rise up. In the end, the bird broke free with
Not Reanimus.
a pocket watch, a wolf, and countless companions by her side. The bird believed that she would begin a new life after gaining freedom. She would shine on the stage and the silver screen, displaying her beautiful feathers and voice, just as she had once brought hope to the hopeless. But she
Classic
was
Caleb.
wrong. Penacony soon became unrecognizable. The songs she sang, the films she starred in, and even her own life were all locked away in a cage called money. Turned into mere commodities. The movie studio wanted to turn the bird into a symbol of beauty. But the bird longed to escape from this suffocating, filthy gutter. They stripped away her stage name, replaced her with a fresh-faced chick, and smothered her with slander and rumors, leading her to a disgraceful end.
So, you seek revenge on those who tarnished your name?
No. The exact opposite, in fact. When I returned to this world, I realized there was no one left to take revenge on. Instead, I will reclaim the name they took from me and erase every single work I've ever produced. I'll destroy every trace of my existence. As
you know how it feels to be locked in a cage and have everything taken from you. So why do you still trap the masters and heroic spirits in your noble phantasm when they wish to end this Holy Grail war? We may be able to fulfill your wish, but the cost he demands is far greater. As someone born in the same era as him, you should know this better than I do.
Ugh. OT's nothing more than a parasite feeding on Penacony. Of course I won't trust him. But you're different, Master. He's a worm who has a wish for the Holy Grail. Yet, there's nothing the Holy Grail can do to sway you.
Slight pause in the game here. Go ahead, Dark Shadow. Happy they're training you, and hope you rise on up in them ranks. Get it, fam. Don't let nobody tell you what you can or can't do. Get it.
If you want to stop my noble phantasm, you'll have to force me with a command spell. Come, Master. Take away my free will. Just like how they took away my name and career with their contracts and laws.
You know I won't do that, Miss Note. Let's make a wager. I've never once gambled in my life. I bet that those masters and servants will not yield to your noble phantasm, even though you've stripped their identity as heroes. I trust them.
I will wait and see.
Get it, Shadow. And know this. We're all cheering for you, fam.
A strange dream. But the details keep slipping away. My body feels so heavy. But I can't rest. There's still today's work to get through.
Want to leave? That's depressing. This filler is depressing. There are researchers who want to go the express, but it's time to leave. They all back down without fail. They know they're just seeking an escape from their stressful lives instead of actually wanting an adventure that could cost them their life. So what do you really want? Into the unknown. Yet, and everyone turned back because of their fear of regrets. Humanity would never have produced any heroes. Yet the road ahead is unclear. Some still set off, driven by the desire to chase a wish. It may seem foolish, but that's what giving birth to the nameless, to trailblazers, and humanity's heroes. I must set off. Be free!
The express is already left. Going there will be pointless. Let's go.
Not today, Satan.
Hit the cafeteria. Let's go fishing. Isn't life on the space station wonderful?
Not now, creepy children.
Just to live the life you have here. There's no antimatter legion. No abominations of abundance.
That's right. There is no war in Ba Sing Se.
Paradise in the universe.
Something's stopping.
Stop. The future of a nameless is nothing but emptiness and despair.
Night, Sekiro.
Do you think you're special? Think of Tiernan and Kelbeck, the nameless who were better than you. They were all consumed by the lightless outer space, never to return.
So you'll finally admit that I'm a nameless.
They never spoke again. Good. Fuck you. Would you never hold it again in this lifetime?
Would you still pull this weapon out? Even if it'll bring about
The parallel of the bat and the sword in the stone. Clever.
which is why I've crafted such gentle dreams for you all. Isn't that what you've been looking for all this time?
Yeah, actually, that's pretty fair, Dark Shadow. Remember early on in the game when that was a pretty solid character choice? 2 years ago. If I was given another chance to make my choice, I would tell her, I hope you can do better this time. Now let's leave this place together.
You'll regret this!
I love this.
I'll never regret.
Damn!
This mortal foe. Guide you on your path.
Mavis, faint. Dispel the glue.
Hey, what up, Hannah Martin? Body.
I failed. Just like how I failed in life. This is a fitting end for a traitor.
The performing arts had given you so much pain, Miss Note. Why did you choose to remain on Penacony's stage after leaving your prison?
Because I still remember how the rough prisoners fell silent and the crying children smiled whenever I started to sing. Those small moments made me feel free, even in that iron cage. But Penacony has changed.
Glad you like it, Alchemist. And first up in the chat, by all means, welcome.
Eras. It's become almost unrecognizable.
Good on you, Hannah. That's really healthy.
And now, I am locked in this newly forged prison. Anyway, it's time to end this. A servant who betrayed their master has no right to exist.
Then, as you wish. With the first command spell, I return your name to you. On behalf of Penacony, Asna. Even if they have trademarked your name and stripped you of everything, that does not make you an unknown failure. Hold your head high, Mother of Iris. With the second command spell, I return to you the testament of your existence as a heroic spirit. Your death was what made singers and artists realize the need to reclaim their freedom and dignity from merchants. You are not some forgotten shadow. You are the founder of the Iris family, one of the 5 major lineages of Penacony. That's why you chose to borrow that name, isn't it? A figure shaped by your students and friends, by Maven and the Watchmaker, Miss Note, the one who sang freely in Dreamville.
No more. I don't want to hear anymore.
With the third command spell, as your junior on the stage, I return to you your freedom as a person. Mother of Iris, you will no longer be controlled by anyone from this moment on. You will now only dance for yourself.
Oh.
This farce is nearing its
Good
end.
old good guy Robin.
Step out of the Grand Theater before you disappear.
Yeah.
And meet
They
the
can
Penacony
break
artists.
international copyright laws.
You are still a hero to them. No
Night,
matter
Ash.
the slanders your name bears.
Boothill and the others got out too. Should I go check on them?
Power of friendship. May as well commit to the bit.
Life? Penacony's dream bubbles are pure cancer. Charmony Festival nearly killed me. And that servant's fantasy almost finished the job.
So, where did she put you?
I had a dream where I could never win. I got to live as an obedient serf and gave up on even the thought of gambling.
Darn right. Quit gambling. That's quite the educational dream you had there.
And you? Where'd she send you?
Me?
Oh, fam, Unlimited Blade Works is amazing.
Long-awaited reunion.
Yep, back to violence. Ooh, grand stage. I like.
A day of peaceful repose.
So the real question is, can I swap her out for my saber? What the hell? Oh, I can. Neat. Alright, Ian Sinclair. Let's fucking go.
Looks like Lady Osna has failed. What a shame. She was just
Pinball
one step
Masita.
away from tearing the flame of dreams off the servants and tossing them into the Holy Grail as fuel. But that's the business world for you. No matter how capable your collaborator is, you gotta handle the most critical parts yourself.
Butchhead. It's time to tell us what kind of stinking pie you're cooking up with this Holy Grail war.
Oh, I've lived for 10 Ember Eras already. As long as I give the word, my medical team can squeeze a few more years out of these old bones. What a great misunderstanding. There are no enemies that can't be made into friends in the world of business.
Huh, good point. But I'm still very curious about your little scheme.
Miss, what you're talking about is something only the Genius Society would obsessively chase after. Why not? I've been very clear about this from the start. The Charmony Festival met a hasty wrap. And Penacony needs a fresh economic boost. We need to create a business venture that will grab everyone's attention. A holy grail that grants wishes is just the golden goose we need. If this ritual works, then Penacony will own a glorious show to keep the money rolling in for 10 more Ember Eras. A carnival that even the Charmony Festival can't compete with. Even if I do have some personal objectives in this first ever Penacony Holy Grail War, that's none of your concern. What I like is watching people swarm into Penacony, spending their entire fortunes just to buy a chance to enter the Holy Grail War. I like having alfalfa credits pour out of the Gilded Hour, entering the Cosmic Exchange. I like seeing my business rivals being crushed and manipulated, and then lose everything in the end. I like to acquire companies that I've never heard of, fusing them into my empire with a mere wave of my pen. The Golden Hour will set the prices for goods based on my desires, and the Blue Hour will craft Penaconian fashion based on my whims. Do you honestly believe Penacony was built on empty ideas like dreams and wishes? No. What truly underpins and supports the city is what you deem crude. It's the unending flow of money. On this rock called money, we have built the planet of festivities. It seems you're all eager to prepare for my demise. But since there can only be one winner in this game, how do you plan to decide the victor after I bow out? Why don't we discuss a collaboration instead? Whoever can eliminate the others shall have the chance to make their wish to the Holy Grail. I will give you that right. We can even formalize it with a contract, using precise logical language to word our wishes, ensuring the Holy Grail fulfills everyone's desires. After all, isn't this the very moment you've all been fighting for? Masters and servants?
Nah, we need to whip this fella's hind end, then smash it to pieces.
Well, I've already been the scapegoat once today, so I'll pass this opportunity to Mr. Odie.
If you are all so keen to make me your enemy, I suppose I'll have to become the final challenge on this variety show. The rules said a master is supposed to summon a historical figure as their servant to enter the Holy Grail War, but who should I summon? This question has haunted me for quite some time. Should I get the washed-up director I sponsored? Or the legendary star whose name I purchased? No, they are not worthy of being my servant. That's when a thought crossed my mind. Why not summon myself? A person who's still standing strong after 10 Ember Eras of business intrigue? Isn't this living legend staring back at me in the mirror?
Oh?
I used myself as the catalyst. I wanted to see how the business magnate Oti reflected in the history of Penacony would respond to my call as a servant. I wanted to see how people truly view me in history.
This bastard.
The answer really hurts. To them, I'm nothing but a parasite, sucking out the sap of Penacony's oak from the top. A bug, madly devouring wealth.
Fun!
So, the person we've been talking to was old Odie's servant all along? I order you, Saber! Destroy all that is evil!
Body.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies. It's coming. I feel that.
Oh my god. Third form.
I command you to release your noble phantasm and shatter the Holy Grail!
Pretty damn sick.
Is this grand theater ever gonna see a day of peace? I'm starting to feel bad for the Bloodhounds and the Dreamweavers.
No need to feel bad for a heritage building insured with hundreds of different policies. Old Odie would never allow himself to lose a single coin over that. Unfortunately, no master was harmed in the making of this show. Even if we tried to hold him accountable, he'd probably just
True
brush
facts
off
there,
his
Alchemist.
usual tricks. The best legal team money can buy, and sky-high compensation. And I fear the Holy Grail War has already given him returns far beyond what he's put into it. The silver lining is that this little spectacle will serve as the perfect excuse during negotiations for Madame Jade to pry open an even bigger opportunity in Penacony. say it like that. This is a good thing for Penacony shareholders.
These Penaconian rules, stinking of money, won't keep me down. Lancer, let's go take care of that old budger. Such a shame, brother. If we ever cross paths again, I'll take you to the finest honky-tonk in the cosmos for a drink.
Damn right, Dark Shadow.
Let's skip the last-minute psychoanalysis, all right? And when it comes to fashion, you're not much better than me, Guardian of Humanity.
Not bad. But I aim to see this through the end. The fear of the unknown, the dread of loss, or the regret of what you couldn't acquire. Even Heracles was just a child before becoming a hero. You may not be strong enough now, but I have faith that you'll eventually become a star that illuminates the entire cosmos. It's like Heracles. You did. My existence can occasionally light the way. Be better than I could hope for. Send my regards to the person you'll become in the future. That's cool.
The Holy Grail broke. What a shame. People have pursued it, fought for it, made sacrifices for it, and died for it. Much like they did for our own Penacony. They poured their dreams into Penacony to shape the planet into what it is today. But the question is, has Penacony ever answered their dreams? Look at this Memoria singularity. 10 amber arrows.
Hey, Alchemist, appreciate the sub with Prime.
Came here to build Penacony from the ground up. Only one despicable old man is left. His friends, his enemies, they're all gone. I must confess to both of you, my wish has been granted. No matter how you see me, no matter how deeply we hated each other in the past, the Holy Grail has recognized your achievements and brought you forth as heroic spirits. Don't you think this is a rather unique reunion of old friends? It's unfortunate that Mikhail, that old rascal, couldn't be here to join us.
Mr. Odie, your wish truly moves me. If I didn't know you better, I'd almost be swayed by your sweet words. A reunion of old friends. No, it's just another part of your business deal.
Greedy. Or perhaps I should now address you as Mr. Rekka. Is the editing of the footage complete? That is such an important task, after all.
I've cut out everything related to the participants' privacy and kept only the most thrilling parts of the Holy Grail War. It may not be an artistic masterpiece, but it should meet your commercial expectations.
That'd be enough for me. You artists always aim to carve your names into art annals no matter the cost. Too bad those who actually succeed are as rare as the winners of the Holy Grail War. I'm not like that. What else can truly measure the effort you've put in apart from cold, hard cash?
The memories of former heroic spirits are also worthy compensation.
Memories of a flop director like Greedy? Do enlighten me. What worth do those hold?
His memories are indeed positively worthless as a filmmaker, but when it comes to him as a person, those memories are treasures beyond compare. He has had his struggles, disappointments, and defiance, only to be reduced to another nameless nobody. That man is a symbol of the Penacony of his times, a most ridiculous clown and a most genuine hero. How could I ever miss out on a memory with as many facets as a veritable diamond? But now, I'm more curious about you, sir. You've spent so much money, only to create such an unsightly mess. Aren't you worried you'll end up in disgrace like Greedy?
A merchant at my age who still cares about dignity would be an absolute failure.
Oh, in that case, my business here is settled. I'll take my leave.
All right. It's your turn, Miss Osna. I'll sign the declaration to renounce the trademark on your name and all rights to your creative works. Are you happy with that?
Happy? Never. But if you don't carry it through, I'll squeeze your puny neck with every ounce of my strength until I disappear. I'll watch you take your last breath, even if I know it won't actually kill you. Goodbye, Penacony's most successful merchant. There's something I've always wanted to say to you. I wish you were already dead.
Damn.
Now that's a heartfelt confession. Osna, I do hope your wish comes true one day.
At the same time aboard the Express. No, the heroic spirit, the young man finally returned. So tirelessly. Oh, that's great.
March 7th is always bringing back bizarre and curious things. One time, she even brought back something called a raiding pistol, and it only gave Pom-Pom a single point. Also, watch out for Himiko's coffee. It's the most terrifying beverage Pom-Pom's ever encountered. But please don't ever tell her that to her face.
Is it worse than the tea from Granholm's hometown?
100 times worse.
I'd love to have a try.
And that person is always dragging March 7th into trouble. Pom-Pom had such high hopes for Don Hong, but even he started to follow along now. You passengers are all the same.
There's your rider.
Now you're spacing out again. What's going through that head of yours?
Precisely. When it comes to all the heroes that are summoned are dead.
Conductor, looks like it's time to say our goodbyes again.
Will you be returning to the Express?
Maybe. I'm just happy to hear that so many people like me have boarded the Express over the years. The nameless come and go. Some find a place they want to stay, while others keep moving forward. Just like the silver rails that never stop. That's the Astral Express. I'm sure the conductor's future will never be lonely. The Holy Grail War is coming to an end, and wandering souls must return to their rest. I need to go back to Penacony.
Mikhail, remember, whether you leave or stay, the Astral Express will always be the home of the Nameless. Pom-Pom will always be here, waiting for your return.
It's a deal then, conductor. The next time the express stops at Penacony, please sound the horn for me, Rosalina, and Tiernan. If we can hear it, then we'll definitely come visit you.
It's a promise.
You see, wishes lose their power once spoken aloud.
That does sound like something you'd say. Anyway, the first Holy Grail War orchestrated by Old Odie ended up being the last one. But the Dream Bubble movie, co-produced by Mr. Rekka and Dr. Edward, became a huge hit. Not only did it fill up movie theaters in Epsilon, it even created a new dream-chasing trend throughout the stars. Mr. Odie and the IPC's Penacony branch made quite the fortune from it. As Mr. Adventuring guessed, Odie simply brushed everything off as entertainment when questioned about placing family heads and shareholders in danger. While compensation and lawsuits are inevitable, I suspect he already knew exactly what was coming, even before the Holy Grail was activated. Now, old Odie did say he planned to give you some money, but even he thought that was too crude. So instead, he gave us the most valuable thing from this Holy Grail War. There's something inside the Holy Grail. I think this is a note for you.
Hey, brother, since y'all look pretty busy, I headed out with Hook. Big thanks to Mr. Odie for buying this rare trinket I got my hands on. That's how I could afford this spontaneous trip.
Yeah.
By the way, aren't you curious what old Sempo's wish to the Holy Grail was? I knew it, bro! You're still thinking about old Sempo, and I won't lie, the audience is waiting for it too.
All right, folks, the show is over, but if there's anything still out there that can hear and fulfill my wish, I wish for everyone in the world to be happy, joyful, free, and have their every desire fulfilled.
And with that, we've done it. Leads us to one more thing. Get our achievements. Dispatch you. Fulfilled wish. Out of that one later. Get you, get you, get you, get you, get you, and get you. Boop. Get all of you. Clear Holy Grail Corruption level 1 on Fate Stay Night. Don't mind if we try. there's something I need to do first. I'm greedy, everyone. Greedy. How far can this go? That's better. Yeah. If you haven't noticed, guys, I like Saber. I have finished the race. I really like this. Now, I know there are complications with casting, things like that there, so... Yeah. I'll trace for a character back. Wow, it's the first time I did that. That's wild. Outside of the silent parts, was a big fan. Absolutely a big fan. Time rewards. Is the Holy Grail useless now? Yes, the Holy Grail form remains, but its core is merged with the nature of this world. What you call Memoria. With that scroll, I'm not sure what tricks he pulled, but he somehow extracted part of the ritual and turned it into a special simulation device. I admit, this world has come truly in ages. Layman terms, please. Holy Grail carries original company. Logic. Yeah, 12 hours. As long as you connect, it's still blah, blah, blah. It's a crawl. Let's do it. Let me fight. Let me fight. Anyway, I've delivered. I'm just going. That's it. It's time. Bye, Lancer. Let me commence the violence. Start the ritual. This will be a thought experiment worth memorizing. Tap here to enter the Holy Grail world. Yes, sir, please. The event falls. The night falls, and those who Holy Grail are poised to act. You know, the night's still young. We'll see what happens. Your characters enter combat. Well, let's see here. They recommend those ones, but yep, hypercarry team's gonna happen. Anyhow. First, as you witness my pretty beastly archer. Penetration. Pause. You. And oh, Hua Hua, my sweet summer child. Energy would be pretty dope. Hua Hua. We'll put that clip up later. Doing this live in front of you guys, yeah, you better believe I'll put that on the internet later. Because that's just fun, and I recorded that nearly a year ago. Yeah, I didn't want to say anything the entire stream, and yes, I waited the entire stream to say, you better believe it, we did it. Oh, but you guys know how hard it was to sit back there for like almost a year and we're like, yeah, Fate, it's happening. Start the battle. Oh my god, whose voice is that? That's crazy. I know, right?
Forward.
Kill him quick. Bet. bodied. Seriously, guys, this team is busted as hell. Damage will be... To winning, damage will be dealt to the opponent. Yes, achieve victory in battle. Achieve victory. Do only have to opponents. If all enemies are defeated for the action cycle ends, makes it a battle failure. Okay. Yep. We recorded all of this about a year ago. After each cycle in the battle, you'll enter the store where you can purchase pieces with combat buffs. Also, someone earlier in the chat was like, hey, Bill, did you play this event yet? If you look back at it, I didn't say anything really, because I'm like, pieces of combat buffs. Use star coins you necessarily use. Cute. Day 2. What up, Ross Ferris? Just record that real quick to post on the internet later, or something like that. Gain enhanced affix every turn. And see the monster's combat power. Kill him quick, got it. Effective extra res penetration doesn't matter. Damn. Do it, Dark Shadow. That's a fun one. 30 curios, me 10, 16 refresh. 30 star coins. Down to go for pieces, increases the XP. That sounds awesome. Oh, fine.
The Clocky Plaza is currently under maintenance and visits are prohibited. Tourists who are planning to visit are asked to please alter their plans.
Oh, I thought we could do it in one. So I'm trying to say, oh, I guess it's been like an update. But the plot twist on who the Flame Reaver is still freaking amazing to me. Dead.
First, the Grand Theater. Now another landmark has fallen. Is this the loss of humanity or the collapse of morality?
Ooh, that's pretty. See you, Dark Shadow. Not gonna lie, mercy is for the weak. For those who saw the my tweet the other day, on this episode of Keep It Up with Star Rail, Little Gwen learns that mercy is for the weak.
Is it coming?
Mortals. Guide you on your path.
Dear God. Little one shot. Damn! Absolutely bodied. Oh me. Oh my God, that's so true, Alchemist. Okay, Grandma, that's nice. Day 5. Jesus. And Nikador did not get a single damn turn. I need to switch to JP voices on this run because I'm going with limited blade works. Fam, a little patience. And you might be able to adjust that in the game. I'm going to put that as a soundbite somehow into the stream. Dominant. Don't mind if I do. Start the ritual. Oh, time is short. Control him, McDying. But we will press on. Oh, what up, Finan? 2 seconds, everyone.
Fool, you can't play dead standing up.
Little subtle change like that. And back to violence.
Overcome the thorn. Remedy is before you.
Now this is much better. Take that, fine. Berserker. Purchase. Purchase. Refresh. Interesting. I think after this run, I might try an agility run. Because this one's fun, but I'm doing the exact same thing over and over again. We'll change it up a little bit.
Heard the call. Friendly as before.
Is it coming?
This mortal guide you on your path.
That's cool. Maybe the archer bond to noble fan has a mystic code. Things you did broken? Nice. That one. Oh, he almost did. Oh, wrong button. Oh well.
Stay put. Get them.
Heard the call. Now farewell.
Underestimating us, delivering more. It's coming. I realize.
This mortal form guide you on your path.
That's pretty cool. Not the best. Yeah, I'm risking it. Oh, that's good. Damn, that's good. That would be alright.
Overcome the thorn. Down farewell.
Underestimating us will cost you. Delivering more. It's coming. I feel that
This mortal guide you on your path.
Rule breaker. God bless America. Wrong button.
Forward.
Boodle Dennis, you keep talking.
Underestimating us will cost you. Deliver it more. Is it coming? Are you gonna let
This mortals. Guide you on your path. Heard the call. Now farewell.
My God, she just keeps going. Stubborn little bastard.
underestimating us will cost you? I'm scared.
Stay put.
This mortals. Guide you on your path. Will overcome the thorns. Now farewell.
This world is a fallen
It's coming. Are you gonna let
Oh my God, I couldn't quite do it. Just when I thought I was invincible. In that case, we gotta spend some points? Okay. do need that. That's good too.
There's a rumor that people have frequently gone missing.
Momo crash? Okay, that's funny.
Forward.
Watch closely, delivery. Is it coming? I feel that.
This mortal. Guide you on your path.
Many street lamps in Dreamblood 3.
Oh, damn it. Oh. Nope, no. Bill tired. Bill could have been much stronger. Oh, God.
Forward.
chance with the team. The idea of that one works.
Just a reminder, the explosions you see are stage effects.
But we gotta do better. We gotta do better. Let's see here.
Attention! Any personnel who have not evacuated are asked to move immediately.
Okay, this team can't necessarily beat that. So what I gotta do... Saber's like an absolute Mack truck. Team lineup. Take out Saber. Bring in Finan.
Lady Tribby, it's fine if you just direct us from a distance.
Run May. This team might be the pick. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh my god, yeah, I'm getting tired. You...
It's fine if you just direct us from a distance.
You... Go. Start.
It's time to temper myself. For tomorrow!
Existence is unity.
I'll overcome the thorn. Down farewell. This mortal form. Die to on your path.
This team actually did worse. Let's change lineup. Restart challenge. Okay. I'm gonna keep losing HP. Let's try Mighty instead. And I need someone else doing constant damage. An Exagerous, maybe?
Crown Prince, you already know the answer. There is nothing more I can teach you.
Yeah, Hyacinth is pretty goated.
Lord Mighty, us healers in the Twilight Courtyard believe in being careful.
Let me try this one time.
They're lost. So this is the warmth of life.
Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Some value as eternal.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Mighty and Casterus do. Oh, what was I thinking? I should have done that. Let's see.
Something out of nothing.
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Nature is great. Have some sunshine.
So this is the warmth of life.
Yep, we're dying that. Change lineup, restart challenge. I'm gonna swap out. Run May. No. Anaxa. We'll bring out Casterus.
Lord Mighty, let's each do our duty.
Dee, are you going for a quick victory?
I'm not gonna bring in Sparkle yet.
They're lost.
Embrace
Oh yeah, this is not gonna happen. I go on my own terms. Blah. Oh my god, Bill, why?
They're lost.
Never thought I'd do this. I am auto battle tired. Let's see what happens, folks. Night Alchemist. Yeah, let's face each other. We tried everything. That one was not gonna happen, y'all. We'll get it another time. Let's do some modifications. Yes. Yes. Put some rewards. And let's see something here. Collect more rewards. And for the stream's sake, I think I do. You know, I don't have. Amazing enough, I don't have this. So maybe. Maybe. Would have been cool. But nay. Oh, y'all, this was a long stream. But I regret nothing. That's it in, y'all. But Big Daddy's got to get some sleep. All right, y'all.